James, you still good up there?
Yeah, I'm good. Letting you know ahead of time, Lottie's on the way up here. She's in a matte black and green tailgate.
Roger that.
Lottie's on the way up now. This is her you're hearing.
I see her.
Sounds good.
How you doing, babe?
Alright, Wally says they don't need any pickups. They told us to told us stay out Chumash. If we do go, nobody that's club is not to come with us. We are gonna stay up here. They're gonna meet us up here.
Alright, just let me know when they get here. So, should we talk about the elephant in the room? Do you want me to come home? I'll always want you to come home. She wasn't talking about the house. She wasn't talking about the house. Okay? She was not talking about the house. She was talking about her. When I know, crazy. When Mason asked, "Do you want me to come home?" V said, Omega, that's how the burnt scar is from when she got blooded in. Her saying, "I'll always want you to come home," means I will always want you to come back to me. Fun fact, it means I will always want you to come back to me.
Can you just, we got a call last time someone was swinging their fists. Just don't feel like dealing with cops coming back up.
Yeah, you're right.
So there's that. V wasn't talking about their house. V snapped last night. It's been building. It has been building from the day that Mason, brought up how he wanted to propose Link as a hangaround so that him and Faraday wouldn't date. And V was like, "Oh, that's weird. That's suspicious." Filed it away. And then, you know, Mason gets more and more and more aggro towards Link. And V is like, "Huh, that's weird. That's suspicious." Culminating, obviously, in the talk that he had with Faraday. And V, that night, turned to Link and said, "If I didn't know any better, I would say that Mason is jealous." So she put it out there that night as Mason and Faraday drove off. And as they got back, Veronica just felt like Mason was a little too calm after that conversation. And there's something bothering her. She doesn't know what. This Saint stuff has really put a damper on the RP for today. Because it's like, man, how are you supposed to have probably the most foundationally ground-shaking DMC of your character's time in 4.0 with a war going on in the background? It's almost like the universe is saying, like, man, what if we don't have this conversation? Wouldn't that be like so crazy, so wild if V and Mason just ignored this valley that's growing between them by the day because V won't call him out on his bullshit and he won't own up to what's going on with him? Wouldn't that be crazy? And the universe is like, nope, as punishment, you gotta wait a bit. I'm gonna throw a war at you first. Here's the thing. I don't think Sauceride knows where that conversation is going to go. I don't think either of us knows where that conversation is going to end. I'm gonna be so for real. We've talked about, we've talked a little bit about, like, this could be it for Via Mason. We don't know. The RP's got to RP. It depends on that conversation. It depends on how it goes. I know how Veronica's going into that conversation. I know, that y'all should have your tissues ready, when the conversation does happen. I also know it's really fucking hot in my house right now because our air conditioner is broken. So, shout out to that. So my room is like a fucking sauna right now. Because my PC is giving off so much heat, and my fan can only do so much. And, like, I don't want to put my window unit in. I might have to, but we'll see. So it's extremely hot in my room right now. So fast forward to last night. Mason wakes up, he sends awake, which has been bothering V, right? That all he sends her when he wakes up is awake. It's not hi, it's not good morning, it's awake. It's her clue in that something is wrong. So she's been clocking it for a minute. Anything you want to talk about? Awake, good morning. I mean, she's been doing it too. So, awake, don't really want company. Can we talk? No, not really in the mood. Oh, okay, still boosting. Awake. Awake.
They're gonna be pulling up here soon.
Awake.
Sounds good. When they start pulling up, we'll come down the hill.
So, she does, but the difference is text messages, right? That's Allie's thing, twatting that she's awake. Mason used to text Veronica, hey, good morning, or what you doing, what you up to. When he texts her awake, she knows that something is wrong. Yeah, that too. So it's a little bit of that difference of like, that's just how Allie tells people that she's around. Mason only texts Veronica awake when something is wrong, and that in her perception. So she's known for a minute something's not right, but she kind of buried her head in the sand. I'm keeping her away from people for two reasons. One, she's kind of being loner V, which is gonna be really fucking hard if the Saint shit continues. I'm gonna tell you guys about her tarot card reading from last night a little bit. I'm not gonna tell you everything, just because there's some of it that I will tell you guys about after the conversation. But the present was the 6 of coins in reverse, and Reina's like, feeling taken advantage of. Key phrases: abusive generosity, people taking advantage of your good nature, and maybe finding ways to keep you in a certain position. Oh my
Yo, you guys
god.
here at the observatory?
We're at the juice stand up that dirt road.
Okay.
A certain position.
The one overlooking Sandy.
Via a certain type of dynamic.
Yeah, they're on the way.
Problem: the sun. Difficulty with feeling happy, like you're finding
That's
success.
be coming around the corner here.
Struggling to come to terms with being in a good place. So last night, I forgot to mention this part. The reason something snapped in her last night specifically, I rolled like a 3 or a 4 when Faraday and Mason left together. So I rolled incredibly low.
Okay. So, we talked to Saint at the prison. He gave us a story that someone had pocket wiped one of them or something, and shit. And then we tried to jump him as like a little fun, you know, just like a little goofy gaff time. And then all their boys were sitting outside the prison with guns and ready to shoot us down for jumping him. Then, you know, eventually we had a conversation in the visitation. During that conversation, nothing made sense. Nothing they said made sense. They were jumping all over the place. They had 18 different stories going on. Really hard to follow. And then their demand was that they wanted their 2 rifles back and their IDs. And we could call it good. We're definitely not doing that. We're not going to fucking roll over to people who aren't affiliated. So just be ready for them to be fucking rolling around Chumash consistently here. Be ready for people waiting. I don't want anyone without a class 2 or without a big weapon to defend themselves. No one's rolling around by themselves solo dolo, running around Chumash with none of that. I think later tonight we're probably going to roll around and try to find these guys ourselves, and we'll bring the fight to them this time and not just wait around at Chumash. So that's kind of the scoop.
Yep. They still hanging around on Forum or?
Probably, if I had to guess.
I
They're
hear
probably
the
still on property
ballers
there.
are.
Well, then we can just call some of the ballers and ask if the Saints have been chilling. I mean, I don't really give a fuck. Like, what do you guys think? You guys want to roll over to these guys and just give them their shit back and move on?
Fuck no.
No.
All right,
God,
good.
no. Not
It's like 2 guns. Like, they can keep crying.
Yeah.
exactly.
It's like I told you in the prison, Wally, right? Like, they can't sit there and bitch about how, like, they're not in a group anymore, guns are hard to come by, and then fucking roll up on somebody else's turf. Like, get the fuck
Yeah,
out.
you want to tell
Exactly,
me
with
they
more
don't
guns.
have millions of dollars that group got off the back of Louise Campbell because she was the only fucking saint that was consistently waking up?
For
I can't wait until our armories have every single one of their fucking guns in it.
For context here, for everyone who wasn't at the prison, they were mad because we decided to big dick them on our own turf
I'm sorry.
Yeah, they can
because
get
they
fucked.
stole Marty's bike.
What?
They can get fucked. I'm glad I flattened one of those
Yeah.
fucks.
They said they thought we would big dick them. Let's be real, guys. The Saints have fucked with us so many times throughout the years. Throughout the year, and they know we don't fucking just like start fighting over nothing, and we're these gang bangers. Like they're just making shit up at this point to try to like further their point, and I'm just not dealing with it.
Apparently, the whole reason they decided to go to Chumash is because they were looking for bikes to fuck around on. And they went to which 2 places did they go before?
They were in our garage.
Sandy and Del Perro.
Sandy and Del Perro. And then they were like, one of them was like,
spice?
"Oh, Chumash has a lot of bikes."
Do we keep JB on for the
I
spice?
think he must be completely fucking brain dead if he doesn't realize that those bikes are ours. And then they decided to roll down to Chumash, and that's when they picked up Marty's bike.
Do we keep JB on our emergency contact
And
list
they
for
were
the
Oh,
spice?
yeah, don't forget they took one out of our garage too.
Yeah, they.
Yeah.
I got it back. I put it back in, but I doubt it's. They had to have been fucking with our garage because they were in there. They were
Can
waiting.
make
I
a
saw somebody
suggestion?
on a dirt bike going into the clothes store, and then the dude trying to tell us to put our hands up. And I was already in my jogger. Marty was in his car, and we just fucking dipped. But they got Marty, unfortunately.
What was your suggestion, James?
We need something more than shotguns and deagles. I don't know what
Yeah.
we're really packing for long rifles, but we ain't got too many. Last I checked, and half of them died a few days ago.
Yeah, we are really low on AKs, and yep.
Wally's been trying to work on that all day, just nobody's been around.
Okay.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Something to bring attention of, Riley, when we are able to do this, can we have a section in TIT that is specifically for hot guns?
Yes, I
'cause,
will.
I just got caught with a shotgun that was for the hounds and just ate a 50K fine because of it.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Yeah. So like listen.
That's
I'll be
that's
very
the issue.
clear.
Nobody tells me what gun they take, so I can't keep track of what guns out, and
Aren't
that's
there
my biggest thing, and I'm
supposed to
getting
put it
really
on the
annoyed with
sheet?
it.
We
Isn't the reason
can't
we
put
have
it on the
sheet?
sheet.
No, I gotta talk to Lane. I tried to ask him if people could just mark it down themselves, so I don't have to just hound people. Be like, oh, what guns you take from what? It's getting kind of,
Would it
you
be
know.
possible to, instead of using a spreadsheet to track that stuff, instead use the email chain? Because I personally find it to be like the fact that it's a spreadsheet makes it a lot more difficult to use.
It's
So
really
just-
not that difficult. It's literally just
No,
a
no,
drop
I
down
mean,
with
like
names.
personally, I can't like have that much
So
shit
I
going on
just
in my
wanna
brain, you know.
put this out there, and I'm gonna try to say this in the less weird way possible. The email chain should be used as little as possible.
Exactly.
So that's why we do spreadsheets. But that's why I was
Yeah.
suggesting with Riley that we have a specific section in TID that is hot gun, that is used for situations like this when it is things that could be related to gang related, because it has such a heavy fine tied to it. That way people aren't surprised that, hey, you're getting charged with this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I will make.
You guys talk this out. I gotta make
I-
some phone calls.
Yeah,
I mean,
you're
do
fine.
We, do we keep physical books with the like
No, because
spreadsheets
that
in
is
them?
a very bad idea.
Exactly.
I mean, but it's the same deal whether it's a spreadsheet or email. And that's just like
People with
physical.
me, besides Faraday and Riley, they can talk this out. Let's
Coming
get everyone
west.
else in this drogger. I gotta go grab.
Do you
Prospects,
want
come on.
only one other person or two?
No, two.
Prospects, go.
Marty and Gareth, come
Oh.
on, hop in the drogger.
I was gonna- V wanted out of here,
Oh,
Wally.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Regardless.
okay.
Yeah.
I will talk to Lane about having everybody get access to be able to put down their
God
names.
damn it,
so I don't have to
Barry!
track everybody down and what guns
That
they
would
take.
be
'Cause
really
it's
ideal.
being really fucking repetitive and annoying of trying to get people to do it. I'm
And then
not- I'm not-
remembering and whatnot.
just
It's
remember-
we're
yeah.
all guilty of it. Every single one of us is guilty of not doing it.
Yeah, and then putting guns back where they don't belong.
Yeah.
I need to during chapter. I'm gonna go through it again with people
Yes.
and be like, hey, we really need to get our shit together because we're getting caught with hot guns. I'm not. No.
Yeah. It's one thing, like, don't get me wrong, I don't give a fuck having a hot gun, but unknowingly have a hot gun? That kind of pisses me off.
Yeah, no, I get that.
If I know it's hot, like, I'll eat it. I know what I'm getting myself into, but not knowing, that stings.
Right. Yep. Yeah, I will make sure I create I mean, we have so many fucking racks that are not being used, so we could definitely make a hot. I'll just literally
That's what
name
I'm
it
thinking.
hot.
Yeah, just anything, genuinely, anything that is related to, I would say, gang related should go in there. Because, I mean, like, fucking shooting a cop now, like, there's a blanket charge for it now. It's not that bad.
Right.
Yeah,
But
and if it comes
gang
back to a
related's
boost,
rough.
it's also just like it's whatever.
Yeah, I think it truly needs to be for, like, only potentially gang-related
Gang,
stuff.
yep.
Because, fuck, dude,
Gang
that fine
related
is
and
rough.
murders.
Gang related
Yes.
murders, yes. And if we're gonna do murders, we're just gonna fucking drop that gun somewhere that won't be found and then just fucking leave it. We're not holding on to that shit at all.
Yeah, no, thank you.
No souvenirs.
Nope.
Unfortunately.
And if we're gonna, you know, hide a gun somewhere that's from a murder, we're not gonna go back and touch it.
Look, lessons are learned. We're also not going to bleed on murder scenes. Or not. We're also not gonna toy with cops because we want to piss them off. And then, surprise Pikachu, your blood's still on the knife. Anyway.
But yeah, no, we'll get on that. But yeah.
I need to make a super quick phone call.
Hey, you're
Give me
good.
like 5 minutes.
Good.
Interesting. V, my poor Veronica. So last night, right? Like I said,
For you guys, probably good just to put your hats in your back pockets and just in case, so y'all
I
don't
said.
get just fucking rolled up on for having raiders.
Yeah. Please.
Yeah.
Smile.
we'll be as safe as we can be.
Yep. Yay, just when we thought we were able to just have a great time and chill in Chumash. Whoa.
Actually, V. Riley, can I speak to you over
Yeah.
there, please? I'm gonna lower my voice just a smidge.
Yep.
V, has Raina talked to you about what Lottie said?
No.
Okay, so let me pull up the link Wow, the text that Link sent me. Yikes. So apparently last night Raina was venting to Lottie, and Lottie told her that she shouldn't worry about doing things to work towards being an old lady and should just wait to be asked to come on jobs.
That's not how that works.
No, that's not.
Yeah, I asked Link if that's been brought up to you and Duke, and Raina said apparently that she was wanting to, but just hasn't gotten a chance to. I want to talk about it because I'm gonna be honest. I'm really trying not to be a bitch here about it, but I don't think Lottie has any room to fucking talk when she's never the fuck around.
No. Also,
So-
if I'm sorry, I'm a little floored here.
Yep. Today's an entire day of being floored, so it's okay.
I had a conversation with Lottie some handful of months back after she left ADMC because I wanted to be clear of what her intention was.
Mm-hmm.
Of like, is old lady something you're pursuing? The only reason I haven't had that conversation with Link or Raina is because I know they're pursuing that.
Yeah.
Granted, some months back, it seemed like Lottie was actually going to be around a lot more and like
I mean, she has
actively getting to know people. I have not spent a lot. Granted, I can ask her to hang out too, but like part of the whole process too is if you're looking to be an old lady, you also need to reach out. It's not just on us to reach out.
I don't know if James is misinforming her too.
He very well could be.
Potentially. I'm
It could
I'm
be a
just gonna
James
give
issue.
you I'm gonna give you my perspective on it because at the end of the day, it is still as much as this is even why like I've pulled Raina aside to like teach her a couple things because it does fall on the patch to teach their potential old ladies.
Mhm.
With Lottie, I only ever see her if James is around or if she's around or to talk to you and Raina about the lullaby stuff, or else I don't see her ever. She does not reach out to me. I don't see her on the clubhouse like any other reason why. So like to me, she has not made an effort to actually get to be around the club.
I could have that conversation with her too, though. I'd be like, hey, it's something you want to pursue, you need to, actively make it known and just like
I
reach
think
out
she
to people.
has made
Don't
it known
wait.
is the thing, but it's just she doesn't.
Yeah, I'll try
reach
to push her again, push her some more.
Oh my God!
I'll
you're
tell her
right.
like, hey, people around, reach out to them, say, hey, I'm around, need anything.
Yeah.
Just simple things like that.
I think it stemmed from Raina and Molly kind of had a bit of a disagreement over the stuff that Raina's been doing, which led to me making a little chain with Lottie, Link, and Raina, just so if anything does need to be communicated to them, of like, hey, don't touch this. It's the prospects are going to be doing this. Because they want to be helpful. They want to do things. And, like, that's the shit that Duke and I were doing when we were coming up. Which I think Wally kind of forgot that we were doing that shit when we were coming up. But that's neither here nor there. Because that's part of my job, dual wielding, being the head bitch in charge old lady and being chaplain is kind of the... I'm dual wielding here, guys!
You guys
Yeah,
okay?
Call.
Hold on.
Since
Yeah, I'm calling Wally.
all right, I'm really tired of no radio.
Is he not picking up?
He's not picking up for me.
Call
If
Gareth.
none of them pick up, switch radios.
Try James.
I'm so fucking done.
Did they get...
I have a feeling they got nabbed.
Where were they?
I don't know. Who are you calling, Riley?
Gareth's not
I got
answering.
James.
Call Marty. Hey, are you okay? Okay, where are you? Okay, stay there because none of them are answering and somebody was just on the radio. Yeah, so hang tight. I will give you a call back here in a second when we have a new radio. Well, no, you'll see the radio. Keep an eye on new radio because I don't know what the fuck is going on now. This is fucking horseshit. So just stay where you are. I hate to have you just stay at the apartments, but at least you are safe there. And we'll try to get somebody to come scoop you up here soon, okay? Okay.
I'll have
all right.
one of
I'll talk to you
them.
soon. What's up?
I'll have calling you.
Hello?
I just
68.5. Hey, love. Thank you for the raid. You know what's really fucking shitty, Riley? A year ago today, I was getting shot down by ADMC for bullshit reasons.
No.
We'll do lane radio next. Just work our way down our fucking state IDs, I guess.
Yay. I'm just really, really fucking loving it here.
Oh my god, it just pisses me off. It pisses me off because they're like, oh, you big dick dust. Yeah, in our turf, motherfuckers. What?
It's our fucking territory. What the fuck you want? You're rolling up. You're stealing a bike from our garage. Yeah, no, we're not gonna act fucking lightly to that. The fuck? You be doing the same fucking thing.
I'm just
Give us a call saying, hey, we're just looking for bikes and Chumash. We always tell you when we're in your fucking turf, so why you can't give us the fucking time of day? I'm sorry.
This is right up there with getting into a war because of emergency contacts.
I'm just
like, I'm not gonna lie. This is on par with that for me.
I'm gonna fucking throw my phone. I'm gonna fucking throw my phone. I'm gonna fucking throw my phone.
But yeah, no, V last night I rolled really poorly. Getting back to that.
Throw my phone!
Okay, pick your phone the fuck up. Keep it together.
I got it. I just needed to throw my phone because I was getting pissed.
Yeah. Oh, thank God. Are you guys okay?
We got fucking rolled up on and shot. No, we got fucking rolled up on and shot in the middle of the goddamn street.
Was it you guys on radio or someone else?
It was them, swap radio.
Alright. We'll go lane radio 16. What is hers? Uh, 168.5.
Okay, I'll let Wally know.
Yeah, I'll swap radio is 168.5.
1685. Okay, yeah, I got you.
Cool. Where'd you guys get rolled up on?
Just give me a second. No, you're fine. It was like by Arcadius.
By Arcadius? Okay.
Yeah. They fucking, yeah.
How'd you guys get to the medical? Or did you not get hurt?
No, some guy picked us up. Some random fat hillbilly picked us up. Radio is 168.5.
Riley, can you do me a favor and put the new radio in the email?
Yeah, I got you.
They got rolled up on and robbed, and one of them got on our radio.
Is this after they got more fucking shit? We're just gonna lose everything
Probably.
at this point.
They're by Arcadius, so they might not have gotten to too much. You guys on your way back, or were you heading to Chumash? I think we might be out of range.
Yeah, let me call Walbert. I just heard him already. Yo, did you already guys go to Chumash and they pulled up on you after? Okay, so you guys weren't loaded back up yet?
Yeah, V is very also like with the old lady shit. She's like, from the second someone brings a partner around, she's considering them as a prospective old lady.
I'm trying. I'm just tired, dude. That's
So I'm gonna throw up a BRB real quick. Oh, it's so hot in my room.
Yep. Cool. Alright, sounds good. Oh, they got 20 plates robbed. Just picked up a drone and a rifle off of Wally.
All this because they got shot for checks notes doing fuck shit in a MC's turf.
Hey guys.
Hey. Where's Gareth and Marty?
They scooped Gareth. I don't know where he is. They fucking just grabbed him and took him with them for some reason. And Marty had pop.
We know where Marty's at.
They scooped Gareth?
Our fucking prospect?
Yep. They're a bunch of fucking bitches.
So Gareth is probably gonna turn up in the Southside torture room or in the.
I don't think they took him to do that. I think they took him to fucking rob him somewhere.
It's all good, Doc. Oh shit!
Yo,
it was a fair day. It was yo guys,
Jesus.
And as they keep hitting our Draugr over and over and over again, and then they're like, "Are we getting our guns back?" I was like, no. And then they all popped out with rifles and started shooting us down.
So you don't need your fucking guns back, motherfuckers. You clearly have rifles.
Yes.
No, not necessarily.
Marty's at the apartments, just a heads up.
Yeah.
Okay.
168.5 is new radio.
All right, be seeing ya. I don't know who that was fucking.
Full disclosure, if I shoot Joshua Beretta down, I am going to trash talk him and shit talk him and tell him he's fucking dead to me.
I'm going to stand over every one of them and say you're dog shit. No wonder your gang fucking disbanded, and I hope you're fucking.
I wouldn't want to.
I have a very specific
Yeah.
reason to be doing that to JB, considering he was like my brother for the longest time, and now he's pulling this bullshit. We had just started reconciling too, so fun.
Yeah, hell yeah.
So fun. So fun.
Well, this is fun.
It's not really worth our time to be fucking shit talking.
Nah.
I'm just
Gonna
giving full
escalate.
disclosure because it's gonna be my "you're dead to me" dramatic speech.
I'm gonna speak very plainly. I don't think this is worth our time in general, considering we have like a grand total of like 4 AKs, 1 SMG that has no mags, and like 8 shotguns. We have enough to do like 2 fights if we get fucked over entirely, and after that, then it's like, eh.
It's just a shitty situation. We'll call it.
Yeah,
what it
no,
is.
it's a shitty situation, and yet again, we're in the same spot as we were with the Hounds, where we said we aren't able to fucking sustain this. So I think again we've got to take a little bit of a hit. Well, we didn't even take a hit with our ego with the Hounds. Well, we should take a hit to our ego here.
Then you need to have that
Stand on
conversation
fuck-
with Wally.
Yeah, I
So
know,
just
but
give them
he's
their
running off
stupid
on the
fucking
phone.
guns and license IDs back.
Well, I mean,
I
in this
mean-
case,
I mean, we really can't keep
uh,
doing this, to be honest. As much as I
de-escalating-
don't want to give them the satisfaction,
the-
we
the-
literally
Riley, I want you
cannot.
to tag along as well. Use
The-
your, command as well.
you know, if you don't want to back down.
Fundamentally disagree.
Yeah, I can see both sides of it. But
Yeah.
at the core, the principle of the matter is we can't let them think that they can just come at us and we'll roll over.
Just because they're fucking around, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because then that says, oh, they can escalate further and come into Chumash and wipe our entire garage, take our personal bikes.
Like, here's my thing. Like, what's to say that even after we give them their shit, that they're not going to keep rolling us? You know what I mean?
That's the other thing.
Like,
okay, didn't get reverted back to the Mirror Park house. Okay. It's a shitty situation, and the sooner we can get our hands on stuff, the better.
yeah.
But also, if we can find some kind of tactical advantage over them, I wouldn't count out our deagles and shotties.
100%.
It's just a matter
Look how
of
we
getting
fucking
that.
handled hounds.
Yeah, it's just a matter of getting the tactical advantage over them. Because of course they're going to win 9 times out of 10 if they roll up on you with assault rifles. Doesn't matter how big of a gun you have. They one-tap you. But if you get the drop on them from across the street, they will drop before they can even react. I don't like being pushed out too much. I hate it with every fiber of my being. But, unfortunately, if we sit
Yeah, I hate
there,
the shit.
we are just loot boxes.
Yep.
Because it's a really shitty position to defend.
Yeah, it is not easy.
And, I know our whole thing with de-escalation, but if I pop JB in the head, I don't know what the fuck happened to him, dude.
All this because you got pressed because you were in somebody else's fucking turf. And then
Messing with
even
their
more pissed
hideout
off,
garage and
getting all fucking extra butter over 2 fucking rifles. Cry more. Where's all of our hot guns? Let's just give them that shit. Fucking have at it. Anybody else got some shotguns from the hounds? Let's go.
God.
If you think I'm not about to start calling up groups and be like, yo, you got any hot guns you want to get rid of just for funsies?
Just for funsies. Do you know
Half
how many
price.
groups would want to fuck over former Saints?
Oh my god, I'd imagine. I feel like I'd call ADMC and be like, yo, you got any hot guns you want to get rid of?
We're the former Saints are being a little scoochy. I think they're bored. That's what it is. They're bored. Their group
Yes,
fucking disbanded.
100%.
And they're upsetty spaghetti because they got, I'm assuming, got their shit rocked out of the gate.
Oh yeah.
So now they're butthurt over it. And
Yeah, so
didn't
they camped our
expect-
fucking clubhouse, which is just...
and they didn't expect the Raiders to actually bite back.
For 2 rifles, dude.
2 rifles and someone else's ID card. From my understanding, yes.
Yes!
JB posted about his
For
Mac
fucking
Lando
hell.
ID card. Like, cry me a fucking river, dude. You want to tell me y'all don't have fucking all those assets still from your group?
It's nuts. Like truly nuts.
I think they're just crying about it because they
They have nothing else to do.
also
They have nothing
just
else
a
to do.
reminder,
They already have
chat,
said, like, you know,
this
like, we're
is
not in a gang
Veronica
anymore. We're not doing this. We're
talking
just all
in
rolling around
character.
solo, but together. It's like, okay. God, it's
Just
all-
a
it's all
reminder,
dumb. It's all
Veronica
very dumb.
talking
Very,
in
very, very
character.
dumb.
This is not me. This is Veronica. Anyway. It's absolutely crazy, dude.
Shit's crazy. I don't fucking know.
Like, the only
I
shit talking.
genuinely, I don't think I could give less of a fuck about them.
No.
Plus, our shotguns were free, so I don't fucking care.
That's also
I don't
true.
fucking care.
That's also true.
I
Our
don't fucking care.
Our shotties were free.
It's just guns. Guess what? Guns can be replaced. It's not that big of a deal.
And people are actually doing shit. So now we have money. Now if people want to continue to have money to buy guns, to have guns or shit like this, they need to keep doing shit.
Shit's fucking stupid as fuck.
I don't disagree. Also, just so off topic.
What's up?
Does the gator mask fit your face?
No, it doesn't fit any of ours.
Okay.
We just have really fat faces
We have
and crazy
we have-
cheekbones.
We have gorgeous faces. It's like they were sculpted by a goddess.
Yes. Yeah.
That's why my hair's down, because I'm like, fuck it, I'm wearing this mask.
Yeah.
Because I don't like bandana masks.
I'm not gonna lie, with the glasses you have on too. Oh my god, you're looking very snake-like.
Thank you. But yeah, back to our other topic of conversation. I will be curious to see if anyone. Our computer's being hacked!
Not the computer!
You left the Wi-Fi on!
Have a good one. Have a fucking good one. We're fucked.
Lane's gonna kill you!
Oh shit! I don't even see it.
Dude,
I don't even
don't
see
do
it.
I see the text.
Your computer's being
fucked.
hacked!
Oh.
Who wants to go risk getting shot in Chumai?
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
do
give
it.
you my shit. I'll give you my shit.
I'll fucking do it. Fuck it.
I'm going in.
Alright, it's the
Here.
girls. It's the girls' turn.
Here, somebody take my shit. There it is. Oh wait, I want this gone too.
What?
I'm
Save
going.
the computer!
Raina, do I have keys to your car? Can I borrow it?
Oh, I do.
It's the girls' turn.
Guys, drop your shit.
I have my gun.
Oh, I don't give two
Back for
fucks.
seconds.
I dropped my shit.
No!
Going. You guys going with guns? I dropped
I'm
my
going
shit.
with guns.
I
You're fine.
give them the satisfaction. They can fucking
It's
rob
a
me.
fucking.
And...
It's a fucking. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Okay. Damn it, Raina didn't fuel up.
It's fine.
Oh, I know. I ain't going. I'm
Run.
in.
We're going.
Not you. Not you. I had to get my sister.
There's
Oh my god.
There's a.
Guys.
They're at the bottom of the hill. They're at the bottom of the hill.
Y'all need to go. Y'all need to go.
Dip, dip,
Grab
dip,
your
dip,
shit, get
dip.
out.
Go down the other side.
Don't forget, my shit's all on the ground.
Do not go down the dirt trail. They followed them back.
They had to, yeah. Keep going. Just keep going.
Just
keep
keep
going.
going. I'll just keep an eye behind us.
I'm so fucking.
Are they
really hope they grab-
fucking
I really hope they
real?
grab my shit. I really hope they grab my shit.
Alright, Riley, you run in. Faraday and I will stay outside with guns, and then we're gonna dip to Chumash.
Yeah.
I think they are probably going to follow us to Chumash, to be so for real.
Most likely.
So 07, we're probably going back to the hospital and back to prison, girlies.
Yes.
Sure, alright.
Sorry, guys. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I did that too.
Call him. There's more.
Calling.
Just keep driving. I have my gun in my lap.
Where were they at?
They are
Hey.
following us.
They are following us. Do you know the gas station that's over on North Rockford? Yeah, they're following us from there. Somebody else was looking and they found us, so we're just booking it. We're gonna try to keep them busy.
Did they grab my stuff?
Alright, did you grab Riley's stuff? Okay, yes, they did, Riley.
Okay.
I don't think they're following anymore.
The thing is, Riley, if
They're
you go
on
in,
you as well?
if you go in to disconnect the
son of a
Wi-Fi
fuck.
and you hear gunshots, I'm gonna say
Jesus Christ, okay.
I'm gonna
Stay
make the
inside.
call, stay inside.
Are you getting shot at? Okay.
Are they getting shot at?
No, not yet.
Okay.
The only reason I'm
Yeah,
gonna
just
make
keep
the
fucking
call
doing
to stay inside is so that it doesn't give PD any reason to
See
come
me coming
into
out.
Tit, or see you coming out, or them, God forbid, getting into Tit.
I'm gonna be real, Riley, just go to Tit and then we'll just go take rooftops. I mean, if they're gonna fucking follow people down here, like, fuck it.
Okay.
Just leave the
Going.
car here. Come on, V. Okay, where are you guys at right now?
I hear a bike. Green bike, green bike, green bike.
Says the Wi-Fi's already logged out.
They
The
are
fuck?
they are here, they are here. Green bike, green bike.
Go up a ladder. Just get up. Anybody else hear us?
Black car pulling into Chumash. They are on the left side of clothing store with their car. I do not have any cover on this rooftop.
Over to me.
I just don't want to end up getting down if they're on the other side.
No, just keep coming all the way across. I'm on your left. They're on the beach?
Unfortunately.
Keep an eye on the hills as well.
No one take any more guns out. No one take any more guns out. No one take any more guns out. I think we're just gonna give them their shit. We're gonna. Yes. We're gonna give them their shit back, and we're just gonna move on with this shit. This shit is crazy.
Alright. We're still here at Chumash.
Alright, sounds good.
They're circling pretty hard. Do you need a phone number or anything?
No. I'm gonna call Saint right now.
Everything is
I
fine.
think they're rolling through like the little ditch or something.
Good morning, y'all.
Good morning.
Morning. Stay
Good
inside. Don't come out.
morning.
How we doing?
I'm trying to talk to one of
Not
them because they're
good.
rolling around. Good shot again. I don't care.
You have Riley's.
I know. But I'm unarmed.
Want me to blab?
Nah, dog.
Okay. Where do you want me, Coach?
Just stay in the house.
All right then.
Oh.
And they shot him down. I didn't like that. Yep. Go ahead and switch radios. My state ID. Shut up. Motherfucker! Who's the guy in the orange car?
Now the real question is, who does Mason go to first? Is that Saint?
Get the hell out of here! Get your car, drive off!
Oh, that's Raiders. Yeah, just tell him to fuck off. Tell him to fuck off. Tell him to fuck off. Tell him to fuck off.
Isn't Molly trying to call Saint?
Yeah, don't shoot him. We already shot him. Careful.
Yeah, I did not have a time to get the call out. Which mess do you want to talk about, dude? Oh, he's just gonna drop her off the... Yep.
Yeah, we tried to hold them up, but they wouldn't put their hands up.
So good. The guy just came out and said he's giving us our ARs back, and then we're all good to go. I told him, all right, we'll put our guns away. Yeah, don't rob these guys. Don't rob these guys.
I can't tell.
Yeah, don't rob these guys. Don't rob these guys. Here, I'll put another one.
Where's the other? Where's the last? Put them all in this car.
Put them on the black car.
Oh, you're in the black car. Okay. No, I see you. Over the wall, over the wall, over the wall. Quick. Chuck them in here. We don't want them to go to jail, so get them in.
No, it's former... it's former Saints.
Get in the boot. Get in the boot.
It's former Saints.
Alright, we got everyone.
Will be interesting to see who
Copies
Mason goes
chasing,
to
copies
first
chasing.
and who he checks on first. That's all I'm saying.
No, you do what you feel is necessary.
Fun fact, Tooth, Veronica.
This copy's actually like
Veronica's
we're
a
in a
bit of
shop.
a
You guys
mess,
are like
too.
capping us.
I put the new
It's-
Faucis
no.
on the Jeep.
We're not ICUing for this.
I don't know the
I drive
lyrics.
it.
I just know that. You're gonna be okay, bud. Don't fucking
You're gonna
die
be
on me, okay?
fine. Stay with me,
Don't
soldier.
fucking die.
What if that light just seems so nice right now?
Do you guys want some painkillers? I have some painkillers.
No, I didn't have things.
Okay. Alright, we're investment shooting. Oh god, my brakes. Ah, my brakes. Yeah, sorry, bud. I didn't hear you talking. I thought you had a gun in your hand too. I'm very
Honestly, there was a
paranoid.
phone. I was trying to call one of you guys, but no one was picking up.
Yep. Sorry, I thought you had something in your hand. It's a bit dark. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
You weren't robbed, so I'm very happy about that.
Yeah.
Any of
Like
you
I
guys
said.
robbed? Did anyone take anything from you guys?
Nah, you guys are great.
Couldn't tell you.
All right, big dogs. We'll give the guns back, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're over this shit. You guys got us. It was. Sorry, I don't feel so good.
You're gonna be okay. I know my driving is a bit shit, but you're gonna be okay, okay? Okay? Okay. Sure.
Appreciate it, dog.
Speaking of the town hall.
Make sure there's no police hanging around
Oh!
outside, and don't pull in front of a truck. I am so sorry. Holy shit. I just killed all fucking
But like,
five of
we
us.
saw them drop
I put the
down,
new Faucis on
and
the
then
Jeep.
like, it was Joker, man.
I'm driving to the bloody bottoms is underneath.
She kind of wanted to
Dude,
wait
I
and
heard that
see
song today for the first time in so
if
long.
they were gonna shoot.
I hate that song.
She's like,
Oh,
maybe
they're
they're
coming.
not gonna
The
shoot.
police are coming.
But-
Uh-oh.
Police are not coming. Are they
The
coming for us, you
police are
think?
coming. Oh my god, the sirens. They're everywhere.
Mason broke Veronica this
Wait,
time
are you
around.
actually? Hold on, we'll drop them and then come help you. We'll drop them and come help you. Hold on, we're just dropping them off. We have one more.
So Mason cheated on her and she doesn't know. What she does know is her observations. And they're supposed to talk tonight. No. They're still
I'm
very
bleeding,
much
P.
together. Oh god.
I'm bleeding, dog.
Dude, I'm gonna be so for real. They dropped down. I was like, what, huh? I didn't have a second to say anything on radio before.
Type shit.
I got
All
one.
right, fuck
I
yeah.
got one shot.
No,
It was
man.
badly aimed. Faraday.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They just left us here.
Woo.
Yeah, everyone's like gone. Everyone
It
around
sounded
sitting.
like their boys were in a chase or something, so.
Oh shit.
They took a bunch of shit off me for what it's worth.
Did they?
Yeah, so fuck, they're like, we're not taking anything.
Dude. Type shit. Okay. Well, we will just get a car then and take off. I think I have a lockpick. I sure do.
New radio too.
Oh, they took radio?
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay, Regina.
Remember the fucking the butchie?
Vaguely, I don't think I was around for the. Well, I was around for that era. I just never saw it because I wasn't allowed at the house.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Did we lose Faraday?
Yeah.
Okay. I did see the docket. But I will reiterate, anything Veronica was saying to Faraday earlier about this whole situation was strictly Veronica's thoughts. You rang in. Or did she have to get...
Fuck, we're screwed, V.
We're near the
I gotta
apartment.
go to the. I gotta smell the apartment. Yo, hello?
Oh my god, now that's spicy.
Well, that's the risk we gotta take to even live. Yeah. All right, we're pulling to Chumash. All right, bye.
Okay, so Faraday headache, yes?
Yes. Sorry, Veronica. My bad.
Fine.
I'm just all zoned out at this point. I'm checked.
It has been a day and I've only been awake for an hour.
You know I got shot within 20 minutes twice?
Fine.
Yes.
You good?
Yes. Sorry. I'm locked.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Where'd everyone go off to?
I don't know. James we were looking for Wally.
Oh yeah.
Clubhouse.
You know, they scooped us and brought us to the hospital.
Okay.
And Faraday had a headache, so.
Hey, Rob, y'all.
On the way.
You know what I didn't get to do today? Because, all this was happening as I was getting on the server. I was supposed to darken up Veronica's eye makeup.
Okay, well, Link, Lottie, and Rana just went and bought fucking Mark II SMGs, so they're ready in case they get pulled up on.
Sorry, they did what?
They just bought Mark IIs off Wilco just in case they get pulled up on. He ran down to Tit from.
You know what? Good for them.
Honestly,
my shit.
I'm a-okay with that because, to be
Yo,
fair,
hello?
Lottie didn't have her class 2. It's in my
Hello?
bag
Where's everyone at?
because we put it up last night. Clubhouse. We put it up last night and
Hold on,
forgot to grab it.
I'm just on the road up here. I had a little bit of a fender bender with somebody, just making sure he's good.
All good. Just everyone pull up to the clubhouse.
Apparently, Reyna, Lottie, and Link went to buy class 2s off of Wilco to protect
Yeah, no,
themselves.
because they're playing that shit smart. Good on them. They're using their money. Hey, good.
Yeah.
Do you have my notebooks and shit?
Yes, I sure do.
I don't
You
know
had one
why-
notebook, right?
Yeah. Did they take everything else?
Nope. Here you go. There you
Oh,
go.
man.
There you go. And I think you had a lockpick too. So there you go.
Yeah. Thank you.
So everybody knows
No problem.
Hounds have a Oxy run that's like by the 24/7.
Oh, that's who I hit on the road, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. So I'd like to. I think at this point we're just wiping our hands clean. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
We'll give our shit back. Move on. It's all Gucci. So I'll try to get in contact with one of them, give them their
No,
guns
Gareth
back,
went to
and then we
bed.
just, we're chilling. We're back to our old selves. Been a
Cool.
rough day. You guys cool with that?
Sure.
Yep.
All right.
I just got here.
Type shit.
I love that for you.
You know. Hey, when in doubt.
Yep.
Yep.
That's me hitting the button.
That looks like you were touching my sister's stomach. That's crazy.
I'm
That's
hitting
weird.
the button.
That's
Now
my
you-
penis.
Just
That's my
touching his
penis.
dick.
I'm skipping.
Get
What's
your
where it
hands off
was?
my
You're
penis.
skipping his penis? That's crazy.
This is democracy
Hey,
manifest.
Manifest.
A nice succulent Chinese meal. I see
Hey,
you know
fuck
your
it.
judo well.
Just call
That,
one of them. They're in a chase, and they'll let us know when they're done.
That Odin guy that I said, has been coming around.
Can I
once
get
in a
my
while and
kit
teaching.
back,
Always
or
does.
am I still
Oh
doing
fuck
that?
no!
Probably
They're gonna
not.
be
No,
they're gonna
probably
be
No,
so
not
content
from
with
them.
that.
Like, can I go get rekitted?
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
I just want to make sure. They
Um,
can have the fucking sweeper. Have fun, buddy, I guess.
But no, that Odin guy like always posts that fucking still frame of that guy.
You should. You should.
Get your hands off my penis.
This is democracy manifest.
He died recently. God rest his soul.
He did. Oh well.
Yeah.
Also, good morning.
So many things happen over
Morning.
I can't do it.
there.
You
What?
all right, buddy? You good?
I wasn't even in the shit, and it just seemed like every time that you guys were trying to come get me, more
Mhm.
shit would pop off, and I'm just like,
Mhm.
no.
That
Another round started.
you know what they call that? They call that the South Side surprise.
Yeah, that's wild.
AKA they got nothing better to do with their day.
It might be the Draugr.
Well, I ain't got nothing for them to steal, so I'm gonna go outside.
I have so many things they could steal, so I'm not.
I
going
don't
outside.
think they're gonna I think for an understanding.
I don't know where the fuck these IDs are. I'm sure they don't really care that much.
I'm gonna
But I
stand
wanna try
inside
to
the
find
house
them.
for a while.
Yeah.
Help you look around as well.
Yep.
I mean, worst case, you don't have them, you don't have them. We'll get their fucking guns back and they can stop crying.
Does Wade or Lane have them?
I don't think so.
They didn't get put up in, like, in anything. Oh. How dead was the assault rifle? Or was there an assault rifle? Because there's one in the office.
That's been storage in here.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just gonna tell them that we don't know where the fuck the IDs are.
Could
But I
they have
got
been
the
put up
radar.
in the safe, Wally? Hello?
I don't think I would have really moved.
Hello,
them anyway.
Veronica. Are you the Pride Fairy?
Am I the... No, that's the other Veronica. That's the EMS Veronica.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. People used to get us confused all the time because we were both EMS, and now I'm a dirty, rotten criminal.
You're not a dirty rotten. You're not dirty rotten. You're just a criminal.
True. I am a murderer.
Oh, well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
Okay. But yeah, Veronica Mars is who you're looking for.
Veronica Mars. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate you. You have a great day.
All right, bye.
Bye.
It has been a minute since we've gotten
I
confused.
didn't look through the safe, but they're not on the desk.
With the CW. I'm assuming Sauce is getting ready to start his stream.
Oh, Jesus, nice landing. 10 points.
That's my assumption.
It's over here? No.
Can I have my regularly scheduled programming yet, or? Because Veronica was meant to go be a loner
You
today
mean these IDs right here?
until Mason's ready to talk to her.
Oh, my.
Yes.
Yeah, this
yes.
is
Yes.
All right here in the paper bag.
Sweet. All right.
It's crazy thing is these ain't even their IDs. They were.
Yeah.
They're like,
Pressed
man, not my
over IDs
Pokemon
that
card
don't belong
ID.
to them.
Not my Pokemon card IDs. I'm dropping my shit and I'm going with Wally. I ain't letting him go out there on.
Yeah, he's trying to start a stream. 100% he's trying to start a stream.
You want me to come with you, Wally? Just to get...
Already did the deal. We're chilling.
So is it okay if
Going
I
up to
go
the
for
garage
a
and
ride
see
at this
Bacon.
point?
Yep.
Okay.
Marty, you want to come with me?
Yeah, we were.
Yeah, I got you.
Wally, where'd you go?
So hi, if you're here from the Pew Pews,
Yeah, what's up?
Do you want me to log onto the Wi-Fi and get another thing of armor plates?
I want to see how much bet we lost.
that wasn't what was on the agenda for today. On the agenda for today was supposed to be
That's like another thing that we do need to build up whenever
a
it quiets
very
down or we get more bet, or,
tense conversation
what coin, whatever the fuck it's.
with her husband. Alright, if everything's good, I'll be back.
Okay, yeah, sounds
Head down
Yeah, they took one of the boxes out of the garage. Their jugular's up here, though.
It might be an Octorun.
The hounds were in the area, so it might be one of their cars.
But, God,
Have like a
the prospect of that
freaking red
conversation.
car.
their hound's colors is like all black.
V is
Oh,
going to
the-
spend
the
a little bit
tailgater's
of time
been up
away
there all day,
from
I
the
don't
club
know
today. She's not in a good mood. After Storm last night, obviously she got that tarot card reading. But, Mason called her. Said he'd be home. And she reiterated it's gonna be a longer conversation. At the start of stream, I kind of recapped a little bit of the last 2 weeks where Veronica has noticed things. She has noticed how he talks about and to Link. Her first red flag was Mason saying to her that he wanted to propose Link as a hangaround to prevent Link and Faraday from getting together. Because he just did not want them to get together. And B is like, that's kind of weird. She's gonna get the short hair back if things go sideways tonight and Mason and her separate. I have a whole plan for that, actually. I have a whole plan for that. I have thought about all the ways that that conversation can go. The different ways that it could end. Veronica could be single at the end of tonight. If they have the talk today. Hi, beer. I do see, you know, a possibility for them to try to work things out. Like, I do see a possibility for it. It's just going to depend entirely on how that conversation goes. Gotta darken that up. Like, it depends on how that conversation goes. So if you're not usually into relationship drama kind of RP, buckle in. Because that is what tonight is probably gonna be after all of that shooting. So Veronica kind of picks up on Mason seems like he's jealous of my brother. That's weird. And for extra context, right? Faraday was Mason's prospect. And early on, she got a head injury, and Mason was super concerned about her, stayed in bed with her. Veronica stayed outside the room. Gets called in the morning to help Faraday get dressed after Mason tried to help her, caught a, you know, big glimpse of her boobs. I remember that much. She had liked, you know, Faraday liked that he called her honey and darling and sweetheart. Lane finds out about this and tells Mason this is his you know, first, last, only warning to stop doing that shit. So, you know, weeks go by, Phoenix stuff is going on. That's a whole nother can of worms that we have to talk about. Her bike is still going uphill. Stab his ass. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Pull up to V and Harvey's old house. So a couple weeks go by. Faraday, unbeknownst to V to this day, unbeknownst to this day, she just full on admitted that she was like deeply in love with Mason. I can spell cut. that she's deeply in love with Mason. Mason's like, yeah, no, we're eloping this weekend. So V and Mason elope. This is back in October. Fast forward to Faraday coming back around and her and Bobby breaking up. Lincoln, who Faraday had been seeing around the time she started seeing Bobby, her and Link get together. And Mason says to V, I want to propose Link as a hangaround so that him and Faraday don't get together. Because V, after he said he wanted to propose Link as a hangaround, was like, ooh, maybe we don't do that. Maybe we don't do that. And she kind of told him, like, I think there's something there. And he's like, I don't give a fuck about their feelings. Red flag, numero uno for Veronica. Okay? As the weeks pass, you know, a couple weeks pass, Mason is still talking shit about Link. V to herself is just like, he sounds jealous. So the night comes that Faraday and Mason go to have their talk. And V turns to Link and says, if I didn't know any better, I would say that my husband is jealous. Important thing to note about Veronica. She is diagnosed with borderline personality disorder, which makes her naturally more inclined to anxiety in her relationships is the best way to put it. It's a lot more in-depth than that, but that's like the easy way to put it, is like she's very insecure in relationships. So she's emotionally dysregulated. She has an intense fear of abandonment, history of unstable relationships, impulsive, reckless, risky behavior, explosive anger, disassociation, and paranoia under stress. So like last night and today, I kind of played into that. Not so much today. But she's very paranoid. And that paranoia was evident the night of that talk. Because after Riley's ICU, when Mason is back with her in Chumash, V's like, he seems so at ease and relaxed. And she says as much to Link. And she asks Link, what's Faraday's mood like? And the trauma from her previous job. Yup. And he's like, she's neutral, maybe a little happy? And V's just like, that's so weird for the kind of conversation they were gonna go have. A couple days ago, Faraday is feeling some kind of way about how quote-unquote clingy Link has been. She and V talk. Mason goes, I'm not gonna say this to her, but I told you so, I told you so, I told you so. And that's like strike number like 587 for V. Of like, something is off here. Not to mention, her texts from Mason have shifted to, he just tells her that he's awake. He doesn't say hi, he doesn't say good morning, he just says awake. So there's that. Fast forward to yesterday. Mason wakes up, texts her awake. She sees him at the clubhouse. He says he's gonna go talk to Faraday. She says, okay. I did a dice roll. Rolled like a 3 or a 4. So I was like, okay. Veronica is going to break. This is her breaking point. So Veronica, wanders. She drinks. She goes up to the end of the pier and drinks. Ends up eventually having a conversation with someone where she is just stream of consciousness laying out her feelings, because like she's drunk, she's highly emotional, she's paranoid, she is not in a good headspace. She spends like, I don't even know how long talking to them and just sobbing. Because in her mind, she's like, I don't know what to do. I don't want to lose him. But I feel like I already have. Type shit. And also, hi, I'm Mel. Relationship drama. My bread and butter. It's my bread and butter. And the only two people who check up on her in this time are Duke and Raina. Eventually, I'd say about 30 minutes until Storm, Mason texts her. Like, you okay? What did V say? Says, where are you? She says, been driving around the city, need to clear my head. You good? Just have a lot on my mind. Anything you want to talk about? Probably should at some point. Okay. Love you too. I just don't think we have enough time to talk about what's on my mind tonight before Storm hits. So at that point, Mason calls her, and he clocks that she's been crying. I know from talking to Sauce that Mason was kind of like, fuck, man. But something had to give at some point, and the person she talked to told her, you make him talk. Don't wait around to put the ball in his court. You make him talk. V's very non-confrontational. So let's back up a little bit to Phoenix, okay? We'll back up a little bit to Phoenix. Phoenix was one of Mason's closest friends from before he moved to town. They had a falling out when Mason started running with MCs because Phoenix hates MCs. Veronica clocked as soon as she met Phoenix that he was jealous of her. Just by how he was acting and talking to her. Because, like, I think Demoke did a phenomenal job of playing into the subtlety of the jealousy. Because, it's just something, Veronica is an observer. I lost track of thoughts. So Phoenix had this crush on Mason, kissed Mason. Hated Veronica. So Phoenix, and Veronica never got along. He kissed Mason. Mason tells Veronica. Veronica says to Mason, we'll figure it out, the three of us together. I want you to keep that in mind as we go into tonight. I just want you guys to keep that in mind. I will say this. Veronica would never be accepting of Faraday in their relationship. I'm just gonna lay that one out there. But there are some things that Veronica would be okay with if it meant that she got to keep Mason. Because Veronica, despite all of her suspicions and her feelings, still very much sees Mason as her person. Whether or not that stays the case after tonight, I think she always will see him as her person. Regardless of how their conversation goes if it happens tonight. So with that being said, V is highly suspicious that something did in fact happen. We'll flip to the BRB. Strictly because I don't feel like fucking with some stuff. To show you guys this. Let's see. I have a cool thing to show you guys. Go with this version first. There's two versions of it. I commissioned May Makes Doodles for V's 1 year with the club. Unfortunate timing. May did an incredible job. You have Ghost Harvey in the background. And fun fact, they did the very first, so Sauce, actually, when V was becoming Mason's old lady, got this commissioned. By the same artist. So, sorry, Harvey. Yeah. That's honestly why I went with May, is because I knew that that's who Sauce had commissioned for the original V and Mason piece. We'll get rid of this. There is another piece in the Discord that is them without the glasses. I heard Lane on radio, but nothing since. So, well, we'll see how tonight goes, and if they talk tonight. V is... How do I put Veronica's headspace, to be honest? She loves Mason. She is still in love with Mason. She is still fighting for them, right? Her tarot reading was rough last night. What I will tell you guys about it is the relationship reading. I did talk about a couple of the cards from the big read earlier in stream. but from the relationship portion of the reading, person 1 is the chariot. Reina kind of described it as they persevere through everything, trample over obstacles. 7 of coins, more cautious, sacrifice and investment. Is it going to be worth it or a gamble? Which to me felt very Veronica with how Reina described it. Their commonality was the 5 of Cups. And here's what Reina had to say about that. Reina read it as guilt, sorrow, remorse, regret. United in their grief, something between the two that makes them wish they had done something different. One doesn't think about the consequences. Which she said was very much so the chariot energy. Which, as we all know, that fits Mason so much. Not thinking through consequences. Because Mason probably never thought through the consequences. He just did it. And I very much so know how Veronica is going to react should Mason tell her that he kissed Faraday. I know how she's going to react. It's the one thing that has stayed consistent from the time that she learned that Faraday had feelings for Mason back in October, is how would she feel if something ever happened between them. And it's not good for Faraday. I'm just gonna put this so bluntly that Veronica is not gonna be a girl's girl. About it. No matter how it's presented to her, she is not going to be a girl's girl. I can tell you that much. No matter how close she's gotten to Faraday, to her, that is such a betrayal. Like, yes, there's the stuff with Mason, and that is a whole separate issue to Veronica, should she find out. That is a whole separate issue for Veronica, should she find out. Faraday, it's deeper, because Faraday is dating Veronica's brother. Faraday has made Veronica trust her on such a personal level. That kind of betrayal. And it's like, did we learn nothing from Rude? Like, have we learned nothing from Rue? And then there's the question of, if this gets out, what happens to Mason? Veronica does not give a shit. Will not give a shit what happens to Faraday. I'm gonna make that one clear. She will not give a shit what happens to Faraday beyond it hurting Link. She's toxic, guys. Veronica, not Faraday. I'm talking about Veronica. V is toxic when it comes to this. Would V tell Lane? No. There's a reason she hasn't spoken to Duke about her suspicions beyond like one conversation. And that's because she doesn't want Lane to find out that she thinks Mason is jealous of Lane. And if Veronica finds out about the kiss, she'll be like, High Command can never know about this. Like... But it's like, if Veronica and Mason split after this conversation, the club is going to find out. Because you can't hide that. You know what's gonna be so great though? Going to Onyx next week, where Veronica and Mason are happily married and in an open relationship. That's gonna be nice. going to her sister's wedding and stirring drama, probably. I digress. Like, do I think it's an absolute that they break up at the end of the conversation? No, actually, I don't think it's an absolute. I genuinely do not think anything... I think anything goes up to the conversation. But it depends on how it goes. If Sauce minus 10,000 speeches it on SAB levels of minus 1,000 speeching it, then it's like, dude. It's like, realistically, if they were to break up, I think Veronica would want to leave. Especially if they broke up and he was going to be still around Faraday and all that. She would not want to see that. She would rather be dead. However, I have to take what would be natural for the character and measure it up against the current RP within the club. Right? That if I were to have Veronica get blooded out and have her die, the ramifications that could have for the RP for the club. Which, more or less is why I'm not going to go that route in the event of a breakup. If this had been 6 months ago, probably would have gone for the blood out promo. But hey, given the RP of the club, given everything, I probably will not go that route should things end poorly for me and Mason. Which again is like a conversation Sauce and I have had to have, like, what is going to happen to me should that worst case scenario come to pass? Is like, what do we do with her? Because like, there's one thing that me and Mason talked about months and months and months ago. I mean, no. The only reason she would stay is because she made a commitment, she made a promise, and she made that promise to Mason and to the club, but more so to Mason. And even if he didn't keep his vows to her, she's not going to stop keeping her vows to him. Is kind of the beat that I'm going for with that. Veronica, one, very flawed, highly flawed character. Two, is loyal to the bone. When she says, "Until death do us part," she means it. You know, until death do we part. Like, that is how she is. That's how she is with Harvey. The only reason she divorced Casey is because she didn't want to die. If she didn't leave Casey, she was gonna die. What the fuck? What is all this? Oh. I think it's stuff that Idol left here. Well, let's be nosy. Oh, that is someone's goodbye note. We'll leave that be. I think those are supposed to be, like, something else, but because there's scuff on server today, Not Lavender. Idol is here. Does she eat? No, she does not. Mason still hasn't answered her text about we should talk tonight. She doesn't want to have the conversation at any spot that means something to them. Like, she really does not want to have the conversation anywhere that's going to mean something to them. So, not the proposal spot over that way, not Old Lady Hill, not where they made things official. Honestly, I wouldn't mind them having the conversation on the beach by the pier, on Paleto Beach. Or even at the bench here. Every song on this playlist too, chosen for a reason. What's my dice roll for 6? Hold on. Dice 6. May roll twice. Take the highest of the two rolls. The roll lands between 2 and 5. Okay. So gotta roll again. Ew! Okay. Well, I might as well drink the 80 proof moonshine because it's about to. That does nothing for her. How about the big boy moonshine? There we go. This is one of my favorite songs, by the way. Here, I'm gonna put black bars on so you guys can see the songs. Pardon me. I got a new PC recently, so. I'm just fixing things. Ah. We'll just put it right there. We'll be right back. I gotta go get water and grab a snack or food or something. So I'll be right back. We're back. I'm gonna violate my rules of black bars. Because I just had the black bars up so the Spotify thing is there. Because, like, I like doing a pick your own soundtrack when I'm not doing the live bars. Or the black bars, rather. Ooh. I have a sandwich. So I would go get is a sandwich. Oh, it's nice and cold compared to my room. The room I'm in is so fucking hot right now. Because the AC is out. I don't have my window unit in. It's awful. But we persevere and drink water. Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Just, I'm taking some me time.
Oh. Want some company in your me time?
I'm not really good company right now.
You okay, me?
I'm here. And that's what matters, is I'm here.
True. That doesn't matter.
Everything else is just inconsequential.
Felt that. Felt that a lot.
And I'm gonna stay here.
Okay, well, if you need anything, just give me a call.
Yeah, what's everyone up to?
I don't know, everybody's kind of like wandered off to do their own thing.
My husband's still around?
I am not sure, to be honest. I haven't seen him in a minute.
I asked him if we could talk tonight, so it's kind of important.
Well, then hopefully he's still around and he will call you soon.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Brought me ice cream last night.
No.
Mhm. Brought me ice cream. Then he went to go talk with Alice. I was watching My Girl.
God, were you trying to make yourself cry?
I was already there, so, you know, it was just,
Ah. Okay, cool.
you know, might as well hide the tears with a reason.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how this conversation with him is gonna go. So.
What do you mean?
I need to know if I'm crazy or not.
In my experience, you're typically not crazy, so you're probably one of the smartest people I know.
I need to know if I'm crazy, and if I'm just paranoid, and if it's just my brain doing Veronica brain things. And then if it turns out that I'm not crazy and I'm not paranoid and it's not Veronica brain things, I don't know.
Well, gonna sound weird, but I guess I hope you're crazy.
God, I hope I'm crazy.
Never really thought I would say that, but yeah.
I'd rather be crazy than be right. To be
Damn.
so honest. Because if I'm right, then what?
I don't know. I don't know what's on your mind.
I don't know. Just the way Mason's been acting. That's all. So. Hoping I'm just crazy.
Like I said, hopefully, you know, just overthinking things.
Yeah. I'll be back in Chumash probably soon. I don't know.
Okay.
I just still
Well,
got a lot
like I
on my
said,
mind.
if you need anything, just give me a call.
Yeah, I will.
Love you, V.
Love you too.
Bye bye.
Bye. Little brother checking on her. I'm sorry that the next while is just gonna be so boring with V just being off by herself. but she doesn't really trust herself around people right now. Because she's on a hairpin. She's on a hairpin trigger because of everything. So. Oh, she's doing the funny walk. She was drinking. You know where's safe for her now? But we're not gonna go there. It's the lighthouse. But you know where we will go? Is Catfish View.
Shit, my wheel! Oh, goddamn.
So yeah, normally when I have black bars up, I don't talk to chat. But I'm loving the music that I have going for the mood, and I want people to be able to be like, okay, yeah, that tracks. What the fuck? Okay, maybe we don't go here, V. Okay. Hello?
Hi V, how you doing?
Okay.
I had a thing to bring up to you. It has to do with Rena, but it's nothing terrible. I'm just, giving you a heads up on something.
Okay.
So Rena had a chat with Lottie last night and expressed a lot of concern she has, and I think it would do her a lot of good to speak with you.
Who, Rena?
Yeah.
She and I had a conversation last night.
What was it? A heavy conversation or was it a normal talk? Because when she was talking to Lottie, she was crying.
We had a chat about some stuff that she and Molly had a disagreement on.
Okay, so the thing is, that disagreement, Wally said, you shouldn't be doing the things the prospects are doing and whatnot. And I think she's putting too much, personally, this is me, I could be dead wrong. I think she's putting too much pressure on herself regarding the old lady stuff. It's, you know the saying, the road to hell is paved with good intentions, and I don't want her, making that road to hell off her good intention. I don't want her getting herself, overdone and burnt.
No, I understand that. I mean, a lot of the stuff that she does is stuff that Duke and I did before we were ever old ladies. It's the thing.
Yeah, but the thing is Wally told her you shouldn't be doing it, so I think the thing that would help her the most is, a conversation with you and Duke on, what she should be doing instead of,
I mean, that was
because from
stuff
what I'm
that
thinking is that you told her to do.
Yeah, you're like, yeah, no, that's
Okay,
fine.
then I think
Yeah,
you have to have a four-way conversation. Then you, her, or you, Duke, her, and Wally, because there's a game of telephone here and it's not good.
Wally and I had a conversation about it last night and came to a solution. So,
Okay, at what time last night?
just after, it was earlier in the day.
Okay, well, here's the thing. When she had this talk with Lottie and she started freaking out, it was after storm, so it was late.
Okay. I'll try and poke her brain about before she leaves for her trip, but...
Going on a trip?
Yeah.
So I didn't even know about that till just now.
That's why we did my tarot card reading last night.
Gotcha. I didn't even know you did that.
It was after storm. I had a lot on my mind, so...
Okay, I just wanted to bring that to your attention, considering, it's something that I think you should be aware of.
I'll talk with Duke and Wally and Rena. Talk with Wally and Rena might not be until after Rena's back in town, but...
Yeah. But okay, let me let you go. I'm trying to work on something.
So I'm just gonna put this out
Go
there. I went
ahead.
out to Catfish View, right? Because I was just gonna have a nice little sit down out there and have myself a nice
Yeah.
little think. There was a boat with a gun attached to it, like a little dinghy that had a gun attached to the
I
front.
want that!
I feel like we shouldn't touch it.
I want.
I feel like we shouldn't
I'm
touch
gonna go
it.
steal it.
I feel like we shouldn't touch it. So I just backed away slowly.
Okay, fine. Let me hang up. I'll talk to you in a bit. Sorry.
Fine. Not Mason with the, Is this thing even gonna make it up the hill to Wesley's watch? One of the things I'd really like, and I think would be really neat and cool and sick, would be for Wesley's gravestone to be back up here. I don't know if Nikita still brings Tessa up here, but I still bring Veronica up here. Because Wesley was the first DOA that, not that he was the first DOA that, mattered, but... Is someone still leaving shit up here? smash up your bike. It's really unfortunate timing that V's 1 year with the club is tomorrow. Alright, I'll BRB again, because I gotta run to the restroom. Oh, we came back to the perfect song. We came back to the perfect song, guys. It said, why it has to be Haley? Why it has to be Faraday? We gotta replay that song. Hold on. We're restarting this one. Why it have to be Faraday is the question that's gonna be on Veronica's mind if he tells her the truth. Don't know. We'll have to see how it shakes out. But like, okay, let's talk, right? I'm gonna move back to the live feed. Worst case scenario happens. They split. What do we think happens if Faraday and Mason try to go for a relationship? What do we think happens? Do we think people let it slide? Or do we think the club will be big Enki? Because I can't see either of them wanting to step down and be an old lady. But also, I'm pretty sure a fair few people in the club would just completely not want to fuck with them if they did that. Well, that's why, even though, okay, so here's the thing. I toyed with the idea of Veronica talking to Wade. I very much so contemplated that. Veronica going to Wade and being like, I feel like I'm crazy, I feel like Mason's jealous of Link. And the only reason she didn't is because he's like, if I do that, I don't see it ending well for any of us. Well, like, let's be real here. If anyone gets split out in this scenario, it's Veronica. She's not a patch. She's Mason's old lady. That's why the designation is there. Unless unless there's some Uno reverse surprise Pikachu moment of like, nah, we're choosing Veronica over you. That'd be crazy. I have plenty of water and tissues ready to go, because even if the conversation doesn't end in them splitting up, here's the thing. I think V's the one that gets splitted out in that situation. She's the old lady. It's the whole part of why the old lady rule exists. I had an absolutely insane idea, and V would never in a million years do this, but I was like, what if Mason tells her and she takes out her gun, pops off a shot to the side of him, and says, next time it won't be me pointing the gun and the bullet won't miss? I'm like, she would never in a million years, no matter the circumstance, do that. But I toyed with the idea. I'm like, what if she just went absolutely unhinged, pulled the gun, popped a shot to the side of him, and just went, next time it's not gonna be me holding the gun, and the bullet won't miss. Like, that's just unhinged behavior, and again, would probably end in V dying. So, no. We're not gonna go with that option. I think it'd be dramatic as fuck. No. I could see him maybe losing the founder status. Maybe. But it depends on how the issue is looked at, right? Is it looked at as a club issue? Because technically in violation of the relationships in the club rule. Or is it viewed as a personal issue because it's cheating on B? And I don't know the answer to that. The only person who probably has an answer to that is Summer. Summer's probably the only one with the definitive answer on that. Crazy that, and I said this to Summer earlier this week, I'm like, it's crazy that all this is happening the same week as her 1 year at the club. Like, it's her 1 year at the club is tomorrow. So it's insane to me, the timing on all of this. And this is like the make or break moment. Like, true. Does specify no one getting seriously hurt. But it is a Mason Fafo situation. My tummy hurts. It's like, again, they could end things tonight, and God, what a devastating end to their story if that's the case. Except I don't think it would be the end of their story, and here's why. I think after any time separated, one, Mason would probably be like, I fucked up. Two, like moths to a fucking flame, I think they'd end up back in bed together within 2 weeks. I'm just calling it as I see it. No, if no one gets blooded out, they end up back in bed together within 2 weeks. And it just becomes a really toxic, friends with benefits, but we were married situation. I'm going with no expectations. I know how V is going to go into it. I know what outcome she wants. But I don't know if that's going to be the outcome that she gets. You know, ultimately, I don't know if that's the outcome that our girl gets. I will say, all this just kind of solidifies V's stance on her birthday can't be good because bad things happen. And that's what's crazy, right? Her birthday was a month ago. Mason was all sweet and went on the hike with her and, you know, wanted to make sure that she had a good birthday. Oh god, was that like the bring the dog out back to see the flowers? Making sure Veronica had one last good birthday before... Oh god.
Hey, sis.
Hey.
Hey guys, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Night, Marty.
Night, buddy.
Where is everybody?
Hey guys, I'm ending
James and
it.
Lottie are on
Love
DMC
ya,
Hill.
night.
Not sure where Riley is. Last I knew she was with like Pringle and them. Wally and Raina are off on their own. And Mason and Faraday went to have a quick talk.
Oh.
No. Had Raina do a relationship reading earlier.
Yeah, how'd that go?
Major card of judgment for current.
Hmm.
The relationship might be tested soon.
I know what mine was.
What's that?
Let me find it.
Hello?
Because canonically,
Yep.
he takes notes on all of hers.
Unfortunately, I'm not. Yep, sorry.
Grab my book for the same deck that Love uses.
Yep.
My 3-card relationship spread had the Chariot for person 1, 7 of Coins for person 2, and 5 of Cups for the commonality. And what that all means? All the notes I have down. Chariot, perseveres through everything, trample over obstacles, very basic thing. I have the same book that Raina does, so I'll look at that in a second. 7 of Coins, more cautious, sacrifice and investment. Is it going to be worth it or a gamble? The commonality is the 5 of Cups, guilt, sorrow, remorse, regret. United in their grief, something between the two that makes them wish they had done something differently. And the 1 doesn't think about the consequences. Not gonna lie. The 3 of Swords came up in my general reading. So did the Lovers. My potential future was the 3 of Swords. Like, I know that doesn't mean it's sure to pass. Said it's not just about a breakup, it's about someone doing something that hurt you. And in its own way, it's sadness and grief and upset and trauma. My outcome was Lovers. Not about romance, but about choice. So I don't know how this talk with Mason goes. What I do know is I told him last night that I'll always want him to come home. Something's gotta give. Either I'm crazy or I'm not, and if I'm not crazy, then we got problems. I'm not going to stand here for another day letting myself spiral about what might be. Because if I spiral, I get reckless, and if I get reckless, people get hurt.
We really are siblings. I wish I had the words to take away the overthinking.
The overthinking is just part of me at this point.
I feel that.
I think I'm gonna go somewhere and wait for Mason to be ready.
Okay.
Have him come to me, because if this conversation turns into a fight or turns into a mess, I don't want to be stranded.
That's fair.
And he'll know something's up if I don't say, let me be on the back of your bike. Not that he doesn't already think something's up, but you know what he said to me last night? He said I have
What's
a
that?
habit of lying to myself. I told him I just have a lot of big feelings right now, which is true.
Yeah.
And he said that he wishes I wouldn't let it get to the point that I'm crying. I said I didn't really realize it was that bad. Didn't realize James was there. My bad.
Right, you didn't hear anything that he shouldn't.
I don't know. I'd give him the world if he asked for it.
That's something we are very similar on.
I feel like you could like get quite a few in there though, like front to back, if you filled it all the way up.
Possibly.
I'm gonna grab food.
Yup.
Wally, I don't think there's any left in there.
I'll just die. I'll just go die then.
I have some food if you need some.
Wait, I'll double check.
Oh, I forgot the clock.
There's nothing here.
Gonna come outside?
Huh?
No, because only mentioned that he has food. Oh, there he is.
You need food, bro?
Yes.
There you go.
I'm
Thank you.
surprised how well I just rolled there.
Appreciate it.
Where do you need me, Wally?
Upstairs in the Chaplain. Do you need me?
What have you guys been up to?
No, you should be good.
Oh, man.
Wait, no,
Yapping?
Faraday to get done doing stuff.
Okay, okay. What about you, Veronica?
I've just been doing a lot of thinking.
Thinking. Thinking or overthinking?
A little bit of both.
You always overthinking, man. You and your brain. Oh, fucking locals.
Oh, God. I didn't even see that.
I heard it. Goddamn. Locals do be local and sometimes, man. They park inside the fence. I think of it. Oh, yeah, that's ridiculous. It's a dot.
I need to go for another drive.
Okay.
What about
Be
anxiety?
safe, V.
I'm just gonna go for another drive.
Okay, be safe.
That was weird. She is just so lost in thoughts right now. Trying to run up the hill. It's gonna take forever. But she's lost in thoughts and just kind of reflecting, you know? She wants so badly to believe that she is crazy. And she's kind of scared of what it means if she's not. I don't have my trees up here anymore. Why is my monitor... My monitor keeps going off. Is it starting to overheat? Is that what's going on? Oh wait, it's supposed to be out of 10. Oopsie. 10 out of 10. Okay. We're not drinking! Woo! So this is when I say that if they break up, it's an automatic crit fail and she goes on a fucking bender. Cause, that's what's gonna happen. Taylor Swift, Tortured Poets Department is the Veronica album right now. Yes, no, do we agree, disagree? Like, it's such a Veronica album. for like her current headspace. God, I have such anxiety about this conversation. It's part of why V's not in Chumash right now. I'm not gonna lie. Also, thank you guys for hanging out the last 3.5 hours while we have Veronica be an anxious mess who's off on her own. I think this is a cuts off conversation when they have it. And I think I've changed my mind. I think we do make him come to Old Lady Hill. I think we do make him come into Old Lady Hill. Hill? Sound like fucking Krusty, not Krusty. What, the clown from The Simpsons. No, it is Krusty the Clown. What am I talking about? Can I just talk about this song for a second in context of the situation? It's just heart-wrenching. You should see the other songs I picked out for other options. We've gone through this playlist so many times in the last 3 hours, man. It's an hour and 36-minute long. Hold on. You want to change songs for a second? No, that's definitely if they a breakup song. Okay. Let's jump to Cassandra. Ain't no way. Ain't no way that's who I think it is. Because there's only one person I know who would be coming up this way on a motorcycle. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. This motherfucker. Ain't no way. Buckle in, kiddos.
Hi.
Hi.
You okay?
I don't know. I'm going to ask you something, and I need you to be honest with me. Are you jealous of Link?
Where's this coming from?
The day I told you that there might be something between him and Faraday, you freaked out. Don't say that you didn't. You said that you didn't give a fuck about their feelings, that you just didn't want them together, and I didn't question it then. But then there was other things, just how aggro you were to him for no reason, Mason. It didn't feel like you were being overprotective. It felt like you were jealous. And I've been telling myself this whole time that it's just Veronica brain, but I want you to be honest with me.
You waited till now to say something.
I spent weeks thinking it was in my head. Every time I wanted to say something, I talked myself out of it because I thought I was being ridiculous.
I don't know, V. If I tell you that I am, then what?
I don't know. Talk about it. When the hell did we stop talking about things, Mason?
That's a good question. I could ask you. Because if you've been feeling like this since that day, why'd it take you till now to say something?
I don't know. Maybe I was just scared of what your answer would be. Because I don't know what we do with that if that is the case, Mason. There's only a few things I'm sure of in life, and one of them is you.
I'm sorry.
For what?
I'm sorry that I let you, I guess, panic like this. It's not something it's not something I want to admit. It's something I actively wanted to avoid.
What's that?
Admitting that I was jealous.
You know, jealousy is a natural human emotion.
Yeah.
So I guess my next question is why?
I can't answer that. I don't know. It just... I saw it start to play out, and it just made me angry. I saw him getting closer to you.
He's my brother, of course.
I
he's
don't
gonna
care
close
what
with
he
me.
is. I don't care what he is.
You know, you're not really good at hiding your emotions.
Yeah, maybe not. I don't know what to do here. V. I really don't. And I didn't want to have this conversation with you because I don't know where it goes. And that scares me.
You know I love you, right?
You know I love you.
You're my person. Always
You're
have
mine.
been.
I know.
Mason, short of you taking out my entire family tree, including the people I give a fuck about. I don't know. I don't know what you could do that would change that.
I kissed Faraday.
Faraday?
Yeah. And I know I shouldn't have. We had a conversation, and I don't know. Things got heated. It feels like such a excuse, and I don't know. It just kind of happened.
Has anything else happened? Don't lie to me, Mason.
No, nothing else. One time.
I want you to be honest.
Promise.
Promise, promise.
Promise.
Do you regret it?
I think so.
Remember what I said to you when Phoenix kissed you?
You said we'd figure it out. Yeah, I know.
We'll figure it out. This is so selfish of me. I don't want to lose you, Mason. I don't. There's probably a reason you kissed her.
I don't know, honey. My brain is so complicated. I got a lot of thoughts going on about what this all means.
You know, tomorrow's a year since I stood down the hill and made a promise to you. And I stand by that promise, Mason. I mean it when I say I want you to be in my life. I mean it when I say I don't want to lose you. But Faraday, out of everyone in this godforsaken city, it was Faraday. She's in love with you, Mason.
I know. I'm aware.
What am I supposed to do with that?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where we go from here. Because I don't want to lose you either. But I think I need to be honest with myself.
And what does that look like to you, Mason?
I don't know, V.
Because I've meant every word I've ever said to you.
Anything I've ever said to you has been the truth. I don't want you to think that I've been putting up a facade to you. You know that, right?
I know.
Everything I've ever said to you, those words I said to you, I meant them.
Even when you said that you intended to be with me until you physically couldn't any longer.
Yeah.
So keep that promise, Mason. We figure it out. You don't give up on something just because it gets hard. You sure as fuck don't give up without trying.
I've done a lot of trying.
But you never talked to me about it. Nice.
No, you know. You know. There's been times when getting you to accept love and appreciation felt like I was pulling teeth. I'm not saying that it wasn't worth it, but I also don't want you to act like this is the first sign of trouble.
I know. Oh, I know. I know.
What are you thinking?
I haven't made things easy in the past. I know that. We've always pulled through before, Mason.
Yeah. We did. What happens when one of us is out of gas to pull through?
I don't know. Is that what this is, Mason?
I don't know what this is. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what, but I don't want you to feel like it's your fault. It seems like an impossible task almost, because I know you.
You're my best friend.
You're mine. Don't.
So yeah, you know me. Not really one to walk away when I make a promise. Mason. And that's what I did on this hill. That's what I did in Colorado. I made a promise to you. I think the question is, are you going to let me keep that promise?
I don't know how to answer that.
I suppose a better question is, do you want me to keep that promise? Because I can want to keep that promise, keep that vow all I want. And I do want to. I don't want to go back to knowing a life where I'm not waking up with you every morning, Mason.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that has to be that way. I'm just. Maybe I just need time to figure that out.
What does that even look like, Mason?
I don't know. I don't know.
Does it look like you going out and seeing other people? Does it...
I don't want to see other people. Don't say that. That's not what I want. I don't want anyone else. I just want. I just want to be me.
Okay. What does that look like for you, Mason? It's different from now. What does that look like?
Maybe space. I don't know. I don't know. I've been so scared. So scared to realize this and say this out loud because I knew it would hurt you and you would take it so wrong. But I'm gonna be honest. The only reason that I haven't left and went to Scotland and waited for Alice is because I'm road captain. Her and I are so alike in the regard of just leaving. And I wanted to so bad. I wanted to just run away from it all and forget about it and just go. But I couldn't. And I stayed because of you, and now I'm staying because of the club. And the reason I haven't said anything is because I don't want you to be put in a position where you feel like your life is in danger because of my actions. I don't want you to feel like you it's my choice. What happens? Should we separate? You know that, right?
I know. I knew that when I stood on that hill, Mason.
I don't want anyone else, Veronica. I don't want Faraday. Besides, even if I did, it could never happen.
No. For so many reasons.
Yeah.
Even if I was okay with some kind of something, it could never happen. This isn't like Phoenix, Mason.
I know. Trust me, I know.
And now this puts me in a very awkward position. Because how do I trust her, Mason? You know how long it took for me to feel comfortable around Faraday? To be okay with the two of you going off alone? And not have this internal panic attack every time because my brain jumped to the worst possible conclusions. And I'm sorry for ever making you feel like you couldn't talk to me about this, Mason.
I just know how you get, and I was afraid that if I brought it up, it would just lead to more problems. Like you would just get anxious and shut down, and then what? We never get to resolve anything because you can't continue the conversation. You know?
Yeah, well, I haven't run from this one yet, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
What do we do? We've established you don't want anybody else. I don't want to go anywhere. What the fuck do we do? How do we not let this fester into something ugly, Mason?
I don't know. I'm probably gonna tell Lane what happened with Faraday.
That terrifies me.
Out of everyone, she's the one that's gonna understand the most.
Yeah, I just... You know, last 2 times something like this happened, it didn't really end well for the people involved.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna stop it before it gets to that point.
You know what I meant last night, right?
You always want me to come home.
I meant it. Is home's not the place, Mason.
Oh, I know. I'm aware. I don't know what to do. I really don't.
We figure it out. It's something we have to figure out tonight, Mason.
I fear that Lane may make Faraday and I tell the club at Chapter.
She might.
I don't know. I may even suggest it just to get ahead of this. I don't want any problems to come to her or to you because of this.
And I don't want any problems to come to you.
I'm less worried about me.
I'm worried about you.
The promise we made to each other on this hill. I want to keep that. No matter what. This ring be damned, you are my old lady.
Always.
Okay. That would never change. I love you.
Why, besides the idea of you not being in my bed every morning, the idea of us not being us anymore terrifies the shit out of me, Mason? Because I'm pretty sure I would burn the world down. That's very toxic of me. But it's the God's honest truth.
I'm sorry. I said from the jump that I never wanted to hurt you. I mean, that's just, you know, something people always say, but for you, given everything that you've been through, you deserved happiness, and you still do.
You know, even on our worst days, I still find that with you.
Yeah.
Don't mistake how calm I am for me not being hurt. Because you telling me that you kissed Faraday fucking hurts. It does. I'm not saying if it had been anybody else, it wouldn't hurt. But it being Faraday is just extra pressure on the wound.
I knew it would be. I'm sorry. I mean, I can. It doesn't mean anything. Say it till I'm blue in the face. But I want you to know something. That it was only once. Any conversations I've had with her have just been that, conversations. Okay? Mostly about club stuff, if I'm being honest.
This thing aside, what happened to us, Mason? When did we stop taking time and being with each other instead of whatever the fuck it's been lately?
I don't know. I think it's a number of things, most of them to do with me. Just my overall feeling with this godforsaken city as a whole. Maybe bleeding in and affecting a little bit more than just that.
Talked a little bit with Allie about that. How the city tends to just chew everything up and spit it back out. just want to be so clear. I don't want this to be our breaking point, Mason. I'm not over this.
And if it is,
I want to be able to say that we did our best to fix it. That it wasn't a lack of trying, wasn't a lack of wanting.
then I think we need to I say we, I think I need to take some time then.
What does that look like?
I don't know. Maybe I just stay by myself for a while.
I feel like separations like that are always the death knell for a relationship. But it's like, if you need space, you need space. Now, it's so complicated. Because we love each other. Neither of us want anybody else.
Yeah, it sucks.
And I hate to keep going back to it, but it's like Phoenix, but worse.
What do you want?
I want you to be happy. Mason. But selfishly, I also want to be with you for the rest of my life. And I'm scared that that's gonna end up not being the case.
Maybe I don't know, V. Maybe we come back to it. Let it breathe.
Maybe. Club's gonna ask questions, Mason.
Let him ask.
We don't know them shit.
No. And especially if Lane makes us say something in chapter, people will have their answers.
What? Yeah, you and Verity kissed. Yeah, V and Mason are still together. They're figuring it out. Fuck off. That the answer?
Yeah. I do want us to be prepared
For what?
if we can't figure it out. Like if this does become an impasse.
First, we need to figure out what figuring it out looks like. Because you said it yourself, you were feeling like running, and I know this time last year you were also talking about wanting to run. Wanting to hit the road again, and you know I'd wait for you. If you did.
I know. I think that I really want to know what it's like to be Mason and not. I don't know. I just want. For the longest time, it was just me. And then there was Phoenix. And then after Phoenix, I had to go be with Alice and with Rue and with Lane. And then we came here, and then it was the club. And then I met you. I'm not saying I wanna leave. I just want to remember what it's like to be me.
So I guess the $1,000,000 question is, what does that look like, Mason?
I don't know. I don't know.
What does it look like?
Do we have to answer that right now?
No.
Then let's not.
But sooner or later we're gonna have to.
I know, but one thing at a time, please.
Yeah. For a bit, are you gonna stay in the house? Swear to fucking God if my internet's going out. Swear to fucking God. Mace? Ew. Wait a minute. Hmm? What's the last thing you heard? Mason?
Hello?
Hi?
Hi.
What's the last thing you heard me say?
I don't remember.
Something, elephant in the room.
I didn't hear any of that.
Oh. Well, elephant in the room question time.
Mhm.
You staying at the house or are you staying at your apartment?
I think I'm gonna stay at my apartment tonight.
Would you be mad at me if I asked something of you?
Anything. What's up?
Don't be alone with Faraday.
How about if we are, it's on the balcony of the clubhouse. Within shouting distance of everyone. Just that I may need to have a conversation if we don't want everybody here. Is that a good compromise?
Hmm?
Is that a good compromise?
I think so.
Okay.
Especially while we're figuring everything out.
I can respect that.
I want you to know, yeah, this fucking sucks. But I trust you wholeheartedly, Mason. Because you're honest with me. It'd be different if you hid it and I found out some other way. You said something, I can't hear you.
She's gonna tell Link.
Oh. Well.
If he does something stupid, I will kill him.
I don't think he'll do something stupid.
God help him if he does.
How did things get this fucked up so quick, Mason? Like, this part of it. I understand the slow motion moving bits.
I don't know, honey. Once things start to slip, they go quick. No matter what happens, I'm not going anywhere. Okay, I need to go back to Chumash and try and catch Lane before she goes to bed.
Let me know how that goes.
Yeah, I will.
Please.
Yeah. I love you.
I love you too.
Okay. Wish me luck.
Waiting for her. Heading out or?
Yeah, she's getting dropped off in Chumash.
Gotcha.
I'll let you know how it goes.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Reroll on that. 'Cause you know what? Fuck the dice.